Okay, I should have everything working. I should have everything working correctly, as proclaimed. Get this down here. So, today, other than the fact that I can now have music playing in the background, because I figured out how to do that and not have it show up in the VOD track and stuff, because I have a brain. Um, which means anyone who watches the VOD has no idea what I'm talking about. But that's fine. Um, yeah. So, I mean, I don't really have too many like announcements or anything really, other than the fact that I will not be live Friday, but I will make an announcement of that again and again and again as said date approaches. So, you know, other than that, we can just begin. Um, yeah. So, this should be a little bit. Oh wait, I thought I'm dumb. Never mind. We're good. 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 Does this have? No, it's good. I'm gonna lower it a little bit more. Boop. Sure, works for me, I guess. I don't know. That's probably good. Maybe it's too quiet. We can adjust. But anyway, so today's pretty good. I got stuff. Um, we are good to go here. So last time I built the computer of my dreams, and it's still making cobblestone. I built a computer of my dreams to make cobblestone. Can you believe it? It's absolutely insane. And then we not only built the computer of our dreams to get cobblestone. Can this thing go? Thank you. We also, I'm just gonna get this thing started because it needs to be manually started apparently. Like that. I don't know why. Um, we're gonna check here as well, see how everything's doing here. Everything is doing great here. Perfect. That's what you'll have to see. So not only do I have that, but I have this, which I guess is the also cobblestone production thing of my dreams. But it is not fast enough. Somehow. Somehow. Yep, somehow. So, basically, what I need to do here is I need to expand this out. By like basically doing the exact same thing like over here. But I actually do want to check something first before I do that. No, that's just the speed at which this works. Okay, that's lovely. You'll love to see it. Now, obviously, I do not have the means to make another energy condenser, which I would instead use to get cobblestone, but don't have because I'm probably short about like a quadrillion of everything. Yeah, this makes sense. How are we doing on this thing here? Everything is going as it should. Alright, well, whatever, bro. I should still have essence as well. I just want to double check my essence levels, make sure that they are there. They are in fact there. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so now we just need to build off this thing here. I need a craft diamond pickaxes. You're joking. It's gonna take a while. Huh. I can definitely do that. I can put down another compacting drawer. I can put that there. This is a yeah, this is a compacting drawer. And then we'll put in the cobblestone, and I'm gonna lock it. A boink. And then servo. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and then I need to copy whatever. I need to copy you. Boop, boop. And then I need to set up a bunch of stuff. And then I'll also set it up to go down this way, and we'll just keep expanding this, just constant expansion, you know? I think a phantom face is probably the best way to go. Hi, welcome to the stream, Lizzie. I hope you are doing well today. Do I have my phantom face done? I made like 10 of them, right? What are you waiting on? Oh wait, cause I need minimum 2 diamond pickaxes. That makes sense. Ça fait du sens, bro. Wait, so then what are we waiting on for that? That should be done. Unless it ran out of power or something? Or is it just not working out? Huh. Where's the other thing? There you guys are. I don't know why it did that. It should not have done that. I tested it thoroughly. I'm missing... Oh, there's a clay that should be here that's not here. Ah, here we are. I'm pretty sure I got that set up correctly. Priority 6, priority 6. Priority 6, 6. Okay. And that's 7. Was it the... No, it shouldn't have been. Wait, this doesn't... This isn't lasering. Why not? Dude, you need to laser. Did I just forget to laser that one, or... What's the deal? I mean, everything's laser in there, so I don't understand. I'll put you there, so that you do that. Oh, wait, this thing isn't connected. Oh, no, it is. Then why are you not receiving... Dude, receive. It didn't work. It's not work. Why is it not working? It was working before. But now it's just not. I don't understand why not. There should still be one more that needs to be done. Where's the clay for this one? Right here. I wonder if using lasers just doesn't work, but like, it should totally work. It worked before. Let's have it go again. All five should be running. My lasers are getting disconnected. Look at this. They're all disconnected. What is this? What happened to my lasers? They just broke. I could hook up a separate network, but I would need a lot of channels. It could work. I need to like set some kind of priority here, because like these lasers are not working. These lasers like they're wait, look how many are disconnected here. Like it's not, this is not okay. My lasers are getting lost. Maybe I have too many lasers connected together and it just does not want to work. Maybe it only works for like short distance travel, in which case I could connect this laser to individual things. Instead of having it on one massive laser network, I have it on like a smaller laser network, and then I take it from like ducks or something. That could work. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I clearly underestimated this because this doesn't not work. What if, actually? Okay, I just need to make sure that the, where's the other thing? Are you the other? No, you're the thing. No, you're the thing. No, you're not the thing. Then, if, what? Who's... Hello? Oh, you are. Okay. I just need to make sure that you're connected. I can make... Well, I think I have ME controllers. I do not. Okay. Just make sure this works, make ME controllers, and then we're going to make this like a subnetwork that has storages that point to these things, and then I think I know how I'm gonna get this to work. But I will need a lot of channels. In fact, for each one, I'm gonna need 25 channels. 25, 25, 25, 25. I mean, 25 times 6 channels, so... Take that for what it's worth. And then I just kind of deposit it into the network. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Okay. So get me at least 2 ME controllers. And you're not even gonna work after I spent all this time hooking you up. Why? Why? Oh, I think it's because I only have the one. Yeah, there we go, okay. Least you could do is do the rest. Like, hello? Whatever. I'll take it. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay. Cable. I'm gonna need dense cables, and a lot of them. But I will also need regular cables. So, for each laser, dismantle it. And also, like, set it to nothing, so that they stack. And then turn off that. And then turn off that. And that. And that. And then I also need storage buses. Storage bus. I'm gonna need interfaces. I actually think I need more than that. My goodness. Alright, so this goes here. This goes here. And then for them we set filters and we also set priority and stuff, so like this, and like this. And then it'll just basically the empowerers and stuff, they will act as the storage of the network, and it'll just try to store everything in the subnetwork in these places. That's kind of my plan here. I'm probably gonna need a good chunk of pistons. Yeah. I'm gonna need a good chunk of pistons. And I also need these cables. So now I have to turn my spaghetti from laser spaghetti into network spaghetti. And don't you love that? And then this has to go off, like, here. And that goes there, and that goes there, and that goes there. Do I have storage buses right now? I have some. Take this off. Take this off. Take this off. Take this off. And take this off. And now we replace them with the storage buses. And I swear if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be pissed. Because that would have been a lot of investment for nothing. But it should work. Pretty confident. No, what are you doing? Don't do that. No, I ran out of cables? You're telling me I ran out of cables? Dude, I broke you. No, don't do whatever you're doing. That's bad. Alright. So now we have all of that hooked up. That wasn't that bad. I now have to repeat it. Oh my gosh, I need 25, 50, 125 storage buses. Well, I'm just gonna make a pattern for that. Storage bus. Which one? You. Yep. Thank you. Just scroll down to wherever we are. Probably right here, yep. And now, make the storage buses. Storage bus 125. Go! Which means I need 125 channels. If I can get 32 channels on each side, it's 32, 64, 128. I can get it with just one ME controller and 4 sides, but I might be able to organize it a little bit better if I have each of these go into a different thing. Right, and basically just have this side, have one side of the thing use 25 channels, another side use 25, 25, 25, 25. I end up with excess channels left over, but the alternative is I have to, like, hook it up really weirdly. With, like, P2P tunnels. And basically, like, P2P tunnel these two, and then a separate P2P tunnel for those 3. And then I'm just making it a lot more complicated. When I can instead just, you know, just plop down the ME controller and just go from there. And so, to that end, that's why I made 2 ME controllers. Alright, so now I need a void crystal block. Because that's what you guys take. You guys take a void crystal block. And your priority can be 5. And then you take a void crystal block, and your priority should be 4. You take a void crystal block, priority 3. Void crystal block, priority 2. and void crystal block. I guess if that's priority 0, then you can be priority 1. You can be priority 2. You can be priority 3, and you can be priority 4. And so it'll insert it in that order. And what else do I need to make the empowered void crystal? I need charcoal flint. Charcoal, I need flint. I need ink sac. And I need stone. This is still going up. That's insane. So if this is stone, then you're gonna be priority 4. This is stone priority 3. This is stone priority 2. Stone priority 1. And then this is just stone. And then here, I'll put charcoal. I'll put charcoal here, and you'll be priority 1. Put charcoal here, and you'll be priority 2. Charcoal here, priority 3. Charcoal here, priority 4. Hello, excuse me. And I'll do flint next. Priority 3, you are priority 2, you are priority 1, and you are just that. And now I need the ink sac. Okay, no, you're priority 0. You stay the same. Your ink sac on priority 1. Your ink sac on priority 2. And your ink sac priority 3. And you're the last one. Ink sac priority 4. And I think I should dye this, just so that I can make sure that it goes in on the right thing. I have no idea how this thing works, but I think I have to insert a dye into it. So let's do that. Let's insert some dyes into it. Let's insert, say... We'll insert some ink sacs. How do I cycle this thing? I do not know. A2 color applicator. How do you even... How do you even do this? Like how does this even work? Oh, cool. How do I switch colors? Do I need to shift right click? You need to take the tool in your hand. Hold shift and right click. Dude, I am. Dude, I have the dye in here. It has AE in there. I have the dye. Now take it out. Now, like, work. You know what? I'm gonna see if there's any AE2 controls that I need to be aware of. Toggle search box focus. It's literally just tab. That's all we have. I want to change it to be a color applicator that does black. Hello? You know, what if I put some bone meal in it then? Can I then switch off of thing? Can I do that then? Oh, look at that, I can. Wow, that took forever to get to work. Okay, now that's black. I don't know if I'm gonna need to do it for the rest, but... Oh wait, that's gonna be interesting. I'm definitely gonna have to color apply some of these. I got to color apply this and this for sure. Because we're gonna have stuff going this way, and we can't have that. It's no bueno. Wait, no. Oh, you can use mouse wheel? Oh, what the heck? I did not know that. That is absolutely insane. We can do that. And there should be 25 channels that go in here. Just like that. Yes, there is. What one are you? You are that. So I can make you red. Okay, so I don't need this, or this, or this. I'm just gonna put a duct here. Actually, no, I don't need a duct. What I need is an import bus. Because I have to just import it directly into the network. I can't put it into an interface, because if I put it into an interface, it's gonna try and it'll fill the slots in the interface if something is wrong, and we don't want that. That would be very bad. Yeah, let's make a sticky piston, and then we need cores, I guess, yeah. Just make 100 of each. I just realized I'm gonna be waiting a while because I'm not even done everything else. Alright, whatever. Then I'm just gonna keep working on the other stuff. I actually need to color apply this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Lovely. And I need to color apply this one as well. So if they do not connect, that'd be very bad. Now I need to put red in here. So you have to be red. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I had to fix this. It broke. And now I have to redo it all over again. Isn't that fun? Do like that. No, dude. Put the thing. Put the thing right there. Make it red. There we go. Why'd it break? Because all my lasers disconnected for some reason. And so now I need to redo it, because I don't want them randomly disconnecting on me. Not my idea of a fun time. Be red. Be red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, I need more dye. Alright, 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 alright. More dye. There we go. Load it up. Boop. And then dye this one. This one right here. I didn't disconnect it, but it decided it wanted to be disconnected. So now I have to redo the whole thing all over again. But this one remained connected for some reason. And so no, you gotta stay on red, buddy. I got it into a rhythm though, so it's good, I guess. Bro, I broke you, thank you. Oh, I never put you on. I need to put you on. I only need to color those ones. The ones that connect to other stuff. We'll end that one, because it's not supposed to connect to that one. Okay, I already got that one. Let's just do this step first. So I'm not spending forever. 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, yeah, good. I got them all. Boop, 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 boop. I don't need to color those ones. I don't need to color these ones either. It's all the same widget too. Yeah, it's all the same thing. And now I need more cables. Okay, so I hook that up like that, and then I have this right here, and this goes up to the next level. And then it switches to dense cable right here. Hooks up everything. I knew I did that, gosh. Darn it. Get over here. I'm gonna get buried in it. Dude, I'm trying to have organized spaghetti, come on. And now I need more dense cables, but I made some, so we're good. And then I can use regular ones here because I'm only having this bit. There we go, look at that. And now it connects all of this. It should. Anyway, there we go. Bada boing, look at that. So now all that's set up, but not set up. I need now the individual things. Like a brick. I'm gonna need another brick. I need this to hurry the heck up. I need red dye, actually. And then I need a little redstone. I backspaced the word red to type the word red. What the hell is my problem? And then I need a Restonia block. I at the very least don't need this anymore. Boop. And then this, I put that in. This I put in and I put it at priority 1. And then this I put in and I put at priority 2. Redstone. For when you need the circuits, the extra je ne sais quoi. Did I set this to 3? That's 2. That's 3. This is 4, right? Yeah. I have to do that for all the other ones? There we go. And now I go to the other side. I can't get to the other side unless I go all the way up and around. Because now it's just going to be easier to access this. That's 0. That's right. Alright, there we go. That's that one done too now. Now I can put all this back. And I guess I can put that back too. And now I have to do this one. I have to do this one. And then I have to do those 3, which I'll probably do off of this one. So I'll have this side. I might have this side either come out this way and go that way or go that way. I haven't made up my mind. Probably go this way. I don't know. Does it matter? Either way, you're blue. I need to put blue in my thing. Which would be lapis. Do I put this here and then I put that there? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You have to be red. There you go. And I go there. And then this is gonna come up here, and then this is gonna just go down here. Except, wait. You're gonna be this one come here. There we go. Just like that one. I think I can set them at the same priority. It should probably work out. Dang it, that one is not right. Like how I take fall damage. That's cool. All this work undone. Oh gosh. So that's 65 of them. That should be 70, yeah? Oh, 75, yeah, that's right. Whoops, no, this one. Oh, shit. No! Give me white, whatever. You know, you guys are not supposed to connect. That'd be very bad. I did not. Why? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's right. What happened? Why'd you stop? Maybe because I didn't loop it. Oh shoot, that's crazy. No, no. You know what? Yeah, you're gonna go again. Actually, wait. Hold up. New idea. Go back to this. Redo this thing. Redo it. There we go. Much better. Dang it, I'm out of cables again. Alright, there we go. That's everything connected. At least it should be. Yep, 25 channels. Alright. And now I need Prismarine. I need Cyan. And I need a Palace. Wait, no. You're supposed to be 3. Wait, that's not right. You're 0. You're 1. You're 2. You're 3. You're 3. Oh, you're supposed to be 4. That's what it is. I knew I messed that up. And now you're 3. And you're 3. And you're 3. And then you're still 3. And you're still 3. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's 2. No, you're the wrong. That's the wrong one. It's you. You take this. I'm not gonna mess this up. Whoops, no, not like this. And I think I do this here. Like that. Okay. There we go. I'm pretty sure I'm out of white now, so... Also, somehow I missed that. Yeah, I was. How I run out of cable? Shouldn't you be... I don't know... making me more cables? And then you make me another 100. Hey, we got cables now. Do I need to worry about that? No, I don't. Okay, good. You're gonna be the one that goes there. That's gonna be interesting to maneuver. I basically have to kind of go around. No, not like that. Bad. I have to go around and down, and then this way and this way, so that it doesn't interfere with that. And then I put the import bus there, which I will do later. And then I need more of my storage buses. There's the rest of them. I think. I hope. I don't actually know. It better be. I'd be sad if it were not. I put cable, 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 cable. And now we'll move on to this one here. Not, bro, you're supposed to go here. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. I'm missing a storage bus. I thought I made enough. Oh, it's still making one. I guess it's decided it wants to do other things with its time right now. Or better yet, what actually happened is, the ingredients got consumed and was just treated as excess. Or not? I understand. You make the piston, right? No, you make the no, you don't make the piston. Oh, okay. Where's my cobblestone? Uh-huh. You wanna maybe provide the cobblestone, buddy? What what is your problem, bro? You good? Functional? Guess not. That's good to know. I like having broken eFibs. It's my favorite. Boop, 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 boop. Now, hook this all up. Like this to this. And now just repeat that a bunch of times. Wow, perfect count. And that's 25 channels. Now let's try... I need to put a chest or something, I guess. Right here. And it should hopefully connect to that chest, and then I can put the import bus right here. Load that up. That should work. Alright. I should be able to test the system now. I'm just gonna finish hooking up everything for this side, the Inori. I'm gonna need a button. I need a cobblestone. I need gray dye. There we go. And I need... What was that other thing I needed? Cobblestone button thing. What? How do I not know? Oh, Snowball! Just get rid of the excess. I don't need the excess. Boom, and then we're gonna go here, we're gonna put the button at priority 4. Put cobblestone at priority 4. And keep going. I put them right? Yeah, okay. This is the Inori at priority 2. And this is the button at priority 2. I cannot squeeze through. Dang it. I thought I'd be able to totally do that. But I absolutely totally cannot do that. I need to go all the way up and all the way down. So you can be this, and then you can be the snowball. That took me a moment. Now, if I attempt to craft, let's say I want to craft just 5 Inori crystals. That should work, because it should deposit it into this chest. Yes, just like that. But why... Okay, it took... I guess it took a second. But yeah, dude, that totally worked. Oh my gosh, that totally worked! I am a genius. I might... I might be able to do a little bit better. Maybe I can do a little better. I want to try something. I think I have to do this because otherwise it becomes jank. What if instead of an import bus, we have an interface? What if we actually cook with the interface? Right? And to this end, we make this a panel, and then I put a duct here. Which means it just directly goes in there. And it'll just boop. Now, what if that, you know? So now let's make palace, right? We'll make like 10 We'll go 12 palace. Why not? Boom. It actually just puts it right there. What's palace? Palace is this thing. This is a palace crystal block. Oh, dude, it's working! Now, what's gonna happen is when this finishes, it's gonna put everything here, and then it's gonna take this out. And I don't think that'll cause a problem. But I also do have to wait for this to finish. I probably should have done it on something else. Ah, whatever. I'll need the palace in the future, so... It's just lapis backwards. No, it's not. That's wrong. Don't don't trust that. Yeah, see, and then it does that. Right, so like this should disappear, like this should disappear, and then, or sorry, this should reappear, and then this should disappear. Oh no, it does it at the same time. Oh, dude, that's so sick. It actually just works. It actually just works. I guess I could theoretically. Nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, and then I'll have to hook that down and around and stuff. Okay, so now I want like cyan dye for that one. Right. Or no, we can actually do light blue. Okay, over here. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, boop, boop, boop. Put this back. There should be a storage bus waiting for me, yep. Alright, now I get the pleasure of doing it again! Hello, Hint of Spice. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Can't complain. That's pretty good. What just happened? How's this going? Something's not right. Oh, you! Are you all not configured? You're all not configured! Oh, dude, that explains it. I have to basically redo this auto-crafting system because all my lasers disconnected when I relogged, so I don't want to have to deal with that every time, so now I'm just changing it to use storage buses to kind of inject what I need. And I forgot to configure this side. I tried out all the mods 10 the other day. Man, 121 mod techs are nice. Everything's updated. Yeah, I wanted to try 121 mod packs at some point. So if I do that, that now is configured correctly. Now I can go over here, and then if I just drop this in here, it just puts it in the right spot. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I just forgot to configure that one side for rose red. Good. Now I have to finish this side here. I ended off on you, I guess. I mean, I've been working on 121.3 mod, but normally I do stream on mod development at least twice a week, but there's like so many things I need to update when porting this, and I want to wait till I have all of that before I even consider streaming it, because otherwise I think it's just gonna be kind of boring. It's just me like fiddling around with stuff to try and make sure everything's working. I have to make sure everything's at least working first, and that's just kind of not fun. And so, once I finish that, then I can stream the actual development of the update for it. Okay, we have 120. Kind of missed what you're talking about. You're saying this pack got updated to 121. No, I'm saying I'm working on a mod that'll be updated to 121. I'm working on a mod for 121. Well, I'm working on an update for a mod for 121. And that I would stream normally this week. Not today, but it's tedious right now, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna save it for another day. Or another week, probably. Probably do it next... I don't even know if I'll be done next week. All the porting to make it even work. I hope so, dude. I don't want this thing to defeat me. But man, does it feel like it sometimes. So at the same time, it'd be really rewarding to have it done. What are you doing, son? I ran out of cables again? I can't make this stuff up. No, dude, you need to be light blue. Light blue it up. Bro? I did this. Then I did this. Then I'm doing this. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, bring this up here. Like this. And now I need to grab more of these dense boys. And there should be 25 channels. Yep. Okay, we are cooking. And now I need all the stuff to make that, which is going to be clay. Clay. The light blue dye, which I now need to craft. And the diamantine. Okay, got that. That's the wrong thing. Right? Yeah, okay. Wait, no, you're not the priority 4, you're priority 3. What am I doing? On so much autopilot. Wait, no, you're on priority 3. That other one's on priority 2. And you're on priority 1. That's the wrong one. And you guys, I don't need to touch. I can just do boop, and then boop, and then boop. Oh my gosh, finally. Let me through. Let me through. No, I don't want to have to go all the way up and around. Alright. Got that one done. Now this is the last one. Thank God this is the last one. That's 150 advanced laser relays, which I do not need anymore. Okay. Now I actually need lime green dye to put in my color applicator so that I can coat that appropriately. There we go. Okay. That's all the storage buses. I'm gonna need even more cables, dude. I thought I made enough. Yeah, make 200k. What? No, my string, it's gone. Okay, what is depositing the string? You. Okay, no more depositing the string. We need that. We actually need that. Okay, you can do the chorus fruit. And then... Okay, just do 50 then. Okay, do 25. Okay, that's... I hope this is enough. This should probably be enough. Yeah, this was totally enough. Should be 25 channels coming in. 25 channels. Okay, yeah, that means that it's all connected. Yeah, let's go. Now I just have to configure their filters. Yay. Alright. I'm gonna need Emeratic. Come on. And then I need grass. Followed by... I need the lime dye. That's right. Wait, do I need lime dye or do I need cactus green? I don't know. Probably lime. It is lime. Okay. And then a sapling. And that's how you spell it for sure. And you. There we go. Okie doke. We'll put the grass here. Oh wait, yeah, grass here, we'll put the sapling here, and then the emeretic has to go here. Grass here, sapling here. Sapling here, emeretic here, and grass here. Alright, yeah, and you were lime. Alright, yeah. There we go. That's the whole thing. Redone. Revamped. We worked. Alright. Good. And I know it works, because I tested it earlier. So, put that away. I don't need that anymore. Now I get the lovely privilege of falling down. Cool. No, I get the lovely privilege of going all the way over here to continue working on this mess. I mean, we have a septuple. Or we have a bunch of septuples. We're nearly at one octuple cobblestone. You're joking. I am aging. Alright, well, Phantom Face time. Alright, that should allow me to really get going with this. So now I just need translocator. You know what? I should really make a recipe for translocator. You know what? I should really have a way out of here too. There we go. There's my way out of there. Translocator. You. I really should not put you in that one. I should put you in a different one. This one. Because these ones are are still making cobblestone. Somewhere. I thought? Oh yeah, there it is. I was like, which one is doing it? So I just need a bunch of these item translocators. Just give me like 20 of them. And then we will just get going. Why do I have cobblestone? I don't need cobblestone. I need glowstone. So I can put one here and here. These are receiving nodes. And I can put one here and here. You are also receiving nodes. And I can put one here that's receiving. Yeah, let's go. Maximum power. I think I might need more translocators than that. And then I can put one down here, and then I can put another one there. I can put another compacting drawer there. And then it just kind of expands, I guess, a little bit like that or something. So then you go here. So that's on that side, that's everything. On this side, we have everything. On this side, we have everything. And then on this side, we have everything. And on this side, we have everything. Oh wait, no, you need glowstone. Now I use the power of my phantom connector. And I connect all the stuff to, just an array of these things, right? Like you can go to you. You can go to you. You can go to you. You can go to you, why not? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Good, good. So you are all connected. Connect you. Sure, connect you. You're not connecting anything. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so we got all of you. You are all going, right? Yeah. I think I should pick a different one. Okay, so which one are you? You're 5 blocks away. Maybe do this one. Or maybe do this one. Yeah, okay. Oh, I know why. It can't go in anymore because I'm not extracting fast enough. This is now my bottleneck. Look at that. I have 15 stacks of double compressed in here. Actually, I have too much input. I need more output. You're not good enough. Which means, boom, I must take you back. This is actually kind of a good problem to have. Now, one thing I want to quickly check first is with the translocators. A diamond nugget value to set to maintain a special amount of the item inside, no more. No, it doesn't matter. The filter on an inserting translocator will restrict what can enter, while a filter on an outputting... Okay, I need to put a filter on an inserting translocator. So that means on you. I think. Which one does... Are you double compressed? You are double compressed. Filter that. So now, if I do this, it should only pull, because you're inserting. Yeah, look at that. Alright, and so now I must make it, like, deposit everything it can. Yes, dude, there we go. Now we're cooking. I basically need to speed this up because I had... I was inserting too fast. And it seems like there's like barely anything in here, but like it's constantly putting stuff in here. Like we're constantly getting quadruple cobblestone now. We're actually getting quadruple cobblestone at a very good rate. Now keep in mind, each quadruple is 6,561 blocks. So we are basically inserting about 6,000 blocks of cobblestone about every second. And it's being pretty effortlessly converted into quadruple here. And then with 81 quadruple, I can make a sextuple. And then I need 81 sextuple to make an octuple. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Now, I'm curious. I might be able to do a little bit better than what I'm currently doing, though I don't know. But here's what I'm going to try. I think what I might be able to do, because that's not really far from this, and this is where all the cobblestone really is. So what if, instead of going through the interface and going to the network, I just say, bro, just go from the barrel directly. Okay, so we're still running into the same problem where, like, it doesn't look like it's taking all the time. And that's just, I thought what that was that it takes all the cobblestone out of this before this has the ability to, like, restock itself. But no, that's not the problem. The problem is literally, like, literally my problem is like, this means that we are basically inserting about as fast as we can. Oh wait, actually no, we have a separate problem here. We have the same problem we had on the other set, where you need to filter that, and then you need to go max speed and go in there. And I said and go in there. That's actually going to increase our production rate. Yeah, now we're producing like 2 per thing. That's not bad. So it doesn't, it's not making a difference. It's not making a difference whether we connect to the barrel directly or not. That's good to know. Oh. Dude, we have an octuple. We have an octuple! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this thing! This thing! We have one. We have one! And this is still going. Okay, we have one. It's not enough. It's not enough. What I now want to do is I almost want to change out these drawers for phantom faces so that I can what if I put a phantom face there and then I phantom face that to that? Wait. Okay, we're really gonna leverage the power of phantom faces here to try and just jam as much cobblestone as possible into these compacting drawers. This is absolutely insane. This means a couple of things. Since I'm going to need a good chunk of phantom faces, I want my recipe for diamond pickaxes to make more than 2 every couple minutes, because that's slow. Don't you need to be fixed? Yeah, because you're dumb. That's cool. I have no idea why that's necessary, but it is. Oh, you're off. No, you're supposed to be on, bro. Okay, so I need more crafters. Let's make like say 10 crafters. And then I just load this up. You can really feel the lag. You can really sense it. Yeah, it I'm getting error messages that say can't keep up. Did the system time change or is the server overloaded? Which I think the server's just a little bit overloaded. It might have to do with the fact that I probably have thousands upon thousands of blocked like tile entities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Why am I counting this? I don't need to count this. I just need to put them down. Like, hello? I wonder what would happen if I allocated more RAM. What if I just cooked, you know? Alright. Which one are you? You're crafting one. Okay. Cra crast crafting. Yes. Oh, right. I need levers. Crafting 21. Bro. Alright. Now, cook phantom faces. Make me another 10 phantom faces. Yes, dude, look. We're cooking. They're all cooking. Alright. More diamond pickaxes. For everyone. Now, get me the hell out of here. Bro. Take me here. Wait, does that mean it's gonna cook over here? It probably... Actually, it doesn't need to, because I already... By testing that and shit, I already verified that it works. Or I already made a... What the hell am I even saying? I don't know. Okay. Whatever. All that matters is cobblestone. It's all that matters. Oh, dude, we're like getting there. Each one powers it up. You know what? Since this is cobblestone and that's cobblestone, but then it won't work because it won't be able to take out fast enough. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Unless I put a phantom face there. If I put a phantom face right here, and then that phantom face was one of these drawers, then I can also extract from that drawer. Yeah, that'd be cooked. I don't know how that would even work. So I'd have to like go in, and it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. That's basically what it is. It just would not work. You're still making pickaxes? I upgraded you to make 12 at a time. I mean, it does take like 2.5 minutes or whatever. I guess that's fair. I suppose. Yeah, bro, you're taking so freaking long. I need like it's not even that I need more diamond pickaxes. It's like I just need something to I just need to store diamond pickaxes. How's the cobblestone coming along? We have one octuple cobblestone. We have one. We actually got there. I like used a bunch of phantom faces to kind of increase my throughput of like cobblestone here. All of this. They're just pulling from these things. And it's working out pretty well. The problem I'm now running into, well, the problem I ran into was that I was putting so much cobblestone in here I couldn't take double compressed out fast enough, so I had to set this up. Same on that one. But now the other problem that I'm running into is just a strict lag issue. Where like the game's trying to do too many things in a single tick. Yeah, falling behind on ticks, which means I can either try to allocate more RAM and see what that does, or I just kind of have to accept the fact that this is as fast as it's gonna go. And I just need to, like... I recently maxed out my keyboard speed, and now I'm mistyping, like, everything. Oh, boy. Oh, so, like, how, like, quickly it registers the key presses, or how quickly it, like, counts a hold as, like, multiple key presses or something? Actuation. That's the word. I now just need to wait to make more phantom faces. And then I'm gonna put a phantom face and mimic like this compacting drawer. And then no. It's gonna mimic this compacting drawer, and I'm just gonna have phantom faces kind of inject like this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 6 into this one. And then I just kind of mimic that idea. Basically, now everything is on 0.1. Well, so now I have to ask, why that fast of an actuation speed? Oh my gosh, it made just all the auto placers. God damn it. Mostly play competitive FPS shooters like Valorant. You know, I was like, that could maybe be why. It'd be kind of nice if it were possible to basically change the actuation depending on like which programs you have open, so that if you have a competitive FPS open, you'll get that like 0.1 actuation, but if you don't, then you don't have to mistype everything. I don't know, I imagine something like that could theoretically be possible, but it might also be more hassle than it's worth, I guess. Yeah, there are separate profiles, but I figure I'll just get used to it eventually. Yeah, that is in fact a valid option that you can take. Basically, I'm gonna wait for I have one! I have one phantom face! Da-da-da-da! Oh my gosh. And then I just need to mimic this. And then all of these just, like, dump more into that phantom face. You know, just stand the levels of cooking that I'm accomplishing right now. What do you mean? Insert! But it really is as crazy as it sounds. It's insane how little you have to press a key for it to activate. And the craziest part is, this keyboard isn't even the fastest anymore. It's been dethroned by 3 other companies now. Oh my jeez. Dude, I thought this would work. I wanted this to work. Why is this not working? Go from the compacting drawer. Can I not go from, like, phantom face to phantom face? I heard it's, like, entangled blocks. Basically what a phantom face does is that it simulates the inventory that it's connected to. So that it's basically this, it basically is the same block. So this phantom face connects to this, one of these ME interfaces. So it's basically pretending that it's an ME interface, but now it's here. So now I can pull cobblestone out of this phantom face, and it'll actually pull it out of whichever interface it's connected to. Now my idea was, if this phantom face simulates this compacting drawer, then I can pull out from this phantom face into that phantom face, and it'll work. But that doesn't seem to work. Ah. So it won't connect phantom face to phantom face. Does this pack not have compact machines? It does not. Thank you for the follow, Mystique. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. I think what I can do is I can put it into a compacting drawer and then go out from the compacting drawer into a phantom face that connects to this thing. But if I'm gonna do that, then I feel like I might as well just, like, go down here and then just, like, connect more stuff. Unless there's another way. Dude, I thought that, I was so hoping that that would work. That's really unfortunate. I could try like an item interface, but the problem is that still doesn't work. Does it though? If I put an item interface here, I can go into the item interface and then laser out of the item interface into a phantom face that connects to that. There's no way that works. If this works, this is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Bar none. There's 0 chance this works. But the idea is laser here, this laser connects to that, and then I'm not actually like... I'm not actually like going phantom face to phantom face. I'm going phantom face to item interface to phantom face to thing. There's like no chance this works. I don't believe it. And then we do this to this, right? And then this actually does still read it, but now it's not a phantom face. Yeah, see, I did not expect that to work. I suppose at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. If I have a compacting drawer here, because like I'll still eventually run into the problem where like I'm inserting too fast for that compacting drawer anyway, so yeah, we'll just compacting drawer here. Lock it up. And then just... Where'd that go? Okay, sure. Oh, wait, it's not... Why not? So I'm running into a fundamentally different problem. The phantom face thing would work, but the problem is that I can't pull out from this side. Why not? Wait, why? Wait, actually, why not? You'll go into here, but not into there. And you'll also go into there. I wonder if they're... Okay, so you're taking 2 stacks from that interface. You're taking 1, 2 stacks from that interface. You're taking 1 stack from that interface. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay. New idea. What if I have exceeded the throughput of the interface? So what if instead of doing that, I hook it up to the barrel directly? Kill yourself. You're fucking joking. Alright, fine. This one can now. I think that is fundamentally the problem I'm running into. And so I'm going to try and connect as many of my phantom faces as possible to this. So we're gonna do this one. You're the item barrel now. Which means you should have no problem doing whatever you need to do. Which means you can go from there. You're doing there. You're cooking. Okay. You're the item barrel. Alright. So I just need to get everything to be the item barrel. As much as possible. So you're the item barrel. You're the item barrel. You're the item barrel. Is that where all my cobblestone? Yeah, that's where it all is. That's where it all actually is. It's all actually right here. So instead of connecting it to the interfaces, if I connect it to the item barrel, I don't worry about the interfaces basically emptying every tick. Seems like I'm gonna run out. Yeah, I have acknowledged that I have to deal with that. $27 million, and it's like, oh no, I'm gonna run out. I only have 27 million. But the numbers we're talking about are so insane. So that's just how it is. Now, I know you're not supposed to use phantom faces for like wireless item transportation, but what if I decided to anyway? You know, and I created a phantom face that linked to the barrel so that I could link the phantom face to the phantom face. I don't think you can do that. These are all the item barrels. So that means that now it should have no problem. Wait, what? You're the item barrel. What do you mean you don't want to do that? I'm not out of cobblestone. Is that actually extracting from that side? I don't know if it is. Hard to tell. And you're the ME interface now. And you're the item barrel too. And you're an ME interface. You're an ME interface. Again, you're the item barrel. You should totally. You're the item barrel as well. You're the item barrel. Okay, you know what? I don't know what's going on. But I know that you're the item barrel, and you're the item barrel. So let's. You don't want to play nice? Why not? Oh, maybe because it's full. Actually. Whoops! No kidding! It's full! Wow! I would... Wow! What a concept. And then I hook up this thing. You're just this in disguise. I think. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's a little jank, but it works. I was wondering why it wasn't working, and then I realized that's the problem. And so now I'm gonna see if I can actually get that phantom face thing to work, that phantom face idea. Now that I can... Now that I'm hooked up to the item barrels directly. 'Cause I have phantom faces. Just make me... How am I out of clay? What do you mean I'm out of clay? I just don't have a recipe for this. Okay. Got that. So this is now item barrel, item barrel, item barrel. That's item barrel. That's item barrel. I can put this here. And not have it connect to that. And then I can mimic this drawer. Aha, it does work. I can go phantom face to phantom face. Aha. And the benefit we get from that is... Check this out. I think... Bro, connect this to this. It now goes both ways. I don't know if that makes a difference. Looks sick, though. And now I can do one more. Oh, I can do a whole section of stuff here. Are you still making translocators? What? Oh, you're making... Oh, you are still making phantom faces. Ain't that lovely. Whatever. Did I use up all my translocators that I made? I think I did. Make me translocators. There we go. Dude, look, we're cooking. Boom, boom, boom. This is in. And this is upgrade. That is the wrong way. Whoopsies. I basically was taking stuff out of the item barrel to put it in the item barrel. My bad. There we go, that's the compacting drawer. We're making about 3 quadruple. That's really good. We're actually getting there. We're actually getting there. You're that compacting drawer, right? You're that compacting drawer. So I can't connect that. That's fine. So that connects to that. Why is it so dark down here? Right, and so then this is the compacting drawer, right? It's this compacting drawer, which wants to go into this compacting drawer. So, I help it with that. Actually, no, I don't. This is filtered to only accept the double compressed. This needs to be filtered... so that it only accepts cobblestone. Cobblestone. It is cycling stuff into itself, but I don't think that's a problem. If our production rate has gone down, then that means there is a problem, but I don't think that's a problem. 41, 45. We're making like about 4 per. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. We nearly actually have another octuple, believe it or not. This is actually good. We are producing octuple. That was good. That was very good. So that jank, whatever the heck I just did, that works. This nonsense, this works. But I think I can do a little bit better, actually. A filter on an inserting translocator will restrict what can enter, while a filter on an outputting filter will eject items that are not in the filter. So, if I take out a single and a regular, so let's make a single, and I put the single and the regular on this filter, we'll eject items that are not in the filter. You what? Well, a filter on an outputting filter will eject items that are not in the filter. I think it got it wrong. I think it got it wrong. I had just a hunch. I think it got it wrong. Yeah, it got it wrong. 100%. You are the other compacting drawer. Yes, you are. And it is going, but it's not going fast enough. What if I get rid of this? Oh, because it's still cycling itself. Yeah, okay, so a new problem. I'm not extracting it fast enough. That's a very interesting problem to have. We're just gonna put this here, we're gonna put this here and here. That's gonna go like that, that's gonna go like that. We are going to restrict only double to enter there, and then we're going to just connect you. I have to do it this way specifically. Connect you to you. Actually, now, what if I cooked? To do that. I guess it was a bit of a problem. Oh my gosh, I only have 7 million cobblestone left. I guess whatever I was doing was not quite great. 51, 55, 58, 62, 65, 68, 72, 75, 79. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so now I've ran into a different problem. That is that I'm going to run out of cobblestone. I mean, been new, not particularly new information. But now that's a problem that I need to address. Okay, so how do I address that problem? I need to make something with the sole purpose of being converted to EMC. In the meantime, Emerald has pretty high EMC. So we're gonna just put in some of this for now. We'll make a storage bus, and I'll just configure what can be inserted in the storage bus. Once it decides that it's good to let me go here. There it is. You know what, whatever. That stuff can be converted. It's not a big deal. And now I get the egg, and if I take it out and I put it in, and take it out and put it in, does it go into here? No, it doesn't. What? Why not? Wait, no, you're inserting. That's not right. Insert only. And don't take this. No, stop inserting the rotten flesh. Rotten flesh is not supposed to go in here. But I have you configured for egg. Egg. If I put glowstone dust, will that all of a sudden start showing up? You're not supposed to do that. Oh, now all of this stuff ends up here. Why? Is that not what I did over here? Whatever it is. For this drawer thing. Oh, well, I put a filter on that. That's extract only. Okay, fine. You are priority -10. And you're still insert. Bro, why are you just the most broken thing right now? Alright, dude, whatever. You wanna be like that? Go ahead. I don't care. I actually do care. It's really annoying. It absolutely should have worked. Why not? Alright, whatever. Just be like that then. Put in 2 capacity cards and put in 2 of those. And then just take the egg and that. Oh no, I am actually out of cobblestone. What else do I have that's EMC that's like actually expendable? I mean, it doesn't even matter. The problem is that I'm not producing cobblestone fast enough. That's insane. Do I have... I think I should have 2 octuple, right? Yeah, I do have 2 octuple. And this thing is still... Wait, why are these not extracting? Oh, that's why. No, you're not supposed to be gunpowder. How are you gunpowder? Why are you gunpowder? Get out! And now it's just gonna be bones. Lovely. Uh, I don't even know how I'm supposed to get to that. There is no way to get to that. Yeah, there's just no way. I have to go. Oh, shit. That was not supposed to happen. Would you let me access the thing? I would really like to. There we go. Limit you to, you're bidirectional. There we go. Do that. There we go. That should solve the problem that I had here. Now let's get these bones out of here. There we go. Much better. Locked. Sure. There we go. Much better. But now I run into a different problem where I, like, just don't have cobblestone. I didn't think I'd run into this day. Actually, no, I knew I'd run into this day. I now need to produce things that I can convert straight into EMC. And I think one of the better options might be farming. I mean, I have a lot of carrots. Why can't you work? Oh, you have no fertilizer. Why do you not have any fertilizer? Well, that explains a lot. You don't have it even being attempted to be made. Now, what crop gives me the most EMC? I can get 64 EMC from beetroot. I can also get 64 EMC from potatoes. Maybe I just do potatoes. Because each potato is a stack. It's not bad. I think it could be a little bit better. What about fish? Fish don't have EMC. That sucks. Because I have this thing over here that I would have totally used. I don't think any of this is gonna have EMC. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Then I'm not gonna worry about that. I think it's only like raw ingredients. Alright, yeah, let's then what I can do is I can make another like thing like this, and I can grow potatoes. And then I just hook it into a P2P tunnel, and that just ejects the potatoes directly into the thing. That could work. How many channels do I have available on this cable here? Oh, we've got plenty of room for activities, though I don't know if we have plenty of room for activities down below, and that's what we're gonna have to find out. The problem with doing potatoes is that I run into the same problem that I run into with agave. I guess in theory that probably won't be a problem. Right, so how much room for activities do I have? You're the one that goes up there. I have room. I have room. Okay. So now I just have to basically make one of these things. I need to make a plant gatherer, a plant fertilizer, and hydrators. And then I also need worms. I need like a stack and a half of worms or something. I don't even know. I need a lot of worms. That much is for sure. I don't know if the worm drops are affected by fortune. Passes over. What did I miss? I ran out of cobblestone. So now I'm farming potatoes. There is a connection, believe it or not. Yeah, cobblestone. Yeah. Look at this. I'm out of cobblestone. I compress faster than I produce. So now I need worms. Oh my god, that explains the potatoes. We're gonna prevent the potato famine, alright? Everyone's gonna eat. And by everyone's gonna eat, I mean no one's gonna eat. I'm actually the cause of the potato famine. I need more worms. Does this actually give it XP? Yeah, it does. That's neat. I was gonna say the ancestors thanked you, but since you're the cause, plagues. Nothing but plagues. Look, no. Look, I'm doing a great thing. I'm turning the yummy potatoes into inedible rocks. I am performing unholy witchcraft and just turning it into rocks. I see. Freaking opposer, yeah. Oh no, worms. Oh, maybe I should charge this. Let me just make sure I haven't missed any worms. I don't think so. Okay. Yes, I'm... Dang it. Oh, I don't need these. I need more worms. Wow, I really don't have enough worms. That's wild. I'll see how many, like, a stack... I'm pretty sure I need more than a stack of worms. I have more than a stack of worms. Let's just get, like, another 10 or so. Like, a stack and a quarter, so I'll get to, like, 16 worms. Worm. I need worms. Come on. Give me worms. Where are my worms? Gather me worms. That's 11 worms. 12 worms. 13 worms. Thir 13 worms. Come on. Worms. Worms. $15 worms. 16 worms. That, I really hope that's enough, because I cannot be fucked to do that again. Yeah, I'll just lay it up on top of you. Like that. We're expanding the farm. We are now going to cause the potato famine. What do you mean that's not- oh my gosh, I need like 300 blocks of glowstone, it's not even funny. What are you doing that for? Dang it. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm still short a little bit. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. That was a lot. Hey! My potato land has been set. Now I just gotta put down the worms. So, like, you have to go here. Right? And then boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. And then you have to go there. And then, doot, doot, you have to go here. Okay. Because these worms give a small speed boost to nearby crops. And I want to grow these potatoes as fast as humanly possible. Yeah, you have to go here. I'm missing one worm! You're joking. I need one. Come on. Worm. Worm me. Okay, we're good. Wormed. And now we set up everything. Where's the board? Yeah, do this. And then I have to go up 1, and then boop. Actually, do I even need to? No, 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 no. I can be smarter. I should be smarter. I have this here, right? And then, but like, I already have this set up over here, so why don't we just boop, 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 boop. Make my life easier. And then I just need to figure out where the sower goes. It should be at x negative 119 and z 267. This is 268. This is 267. This is where this thing needs to be. That's 120. That's 119, 267. This one. That's where it is. Do you use signal and plated? You would, right? That makes a lot of sense. That does. That does in fact make a lot of sense. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna signal and plate to here then. I feel like that's probably a little bit better. Alright, and then this goes down here. And I just need some signal plates to get me over there. And then this has to go up. And then it goes to there, and then this is where we have the impulse thing. Or sorry, that's where we have the P2P tunnel. Yeah, okay. So now, just get a, plant sower. Well, shit. Yeah, and I'm gonna need pistons, because I pretty much lost all of my pistons making No, I'm out of cobblestone. Ah. Cancel this. There we are. Plant sower engaged. And I'm gonna need... I should make the range add-ons right now. I need to make 3 of these range add-ons. Now let me see the working area. The working area should be perfect. Alright, and now I just need these other upgrades. I think I'm gonna need 2 of these and 2 of these. I think. Yeah, we're just making the gears for it. That's fair. I'm pretty sure that's what you guys had, right? You had yeah. Okay, so what about the fluid ducts? I'm gonna bring this around and go up there, I guess. It works. Okay, so plant gatherer needs that. I'm gonna need to make more gears. And I'm gonna have to make the stuff that I need. What do I need for the fertilizer, though? Before I go crazy. The plant fertilizer, I can just make. Okay, that works for me. So I need 1 there. And I need 1 P2P tunnel. I think that's all I need. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoops. No, don't do that. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. Please turn this off now. I don't need this anymore. Okay, so I need to make the 2 iron axes. Where's my iron? Hello there. And then I need steak. Alright, now let me make the splant. Let me make the splant gatherer. You're joking. Yeah, because that's what I clicked. There we go. No, 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 no. Get out. There we go. Now I just need. Also didn't make the hydrators. That'll be lovely. We'll deal with that. We will deal with that. For now, actually, I should put the hydrators down now. I just realized. So where were you? You were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And in terms of range add-ons, I think the hydrator only takes tier 4. Actually, I should check. I can check just by going in here. Tier 4, yep. Ooh, that's a problem. I am missing cobblestone. That's octuple. This is compressed. And so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do this. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the hydrator. That's not that bad. It requires a bucket of water. It's mildly annoying at best, but we'll manage. We will manage. Oh yeah, in terms of upgrades, I'm also gonna need 4 of those, 4 of those, and 4 of those. I don't know how I could possibly be missing some, but I don't know. I guess I am. Okay, so that's all good. That's missing one of these. And that's missing the range add-on. Okay, so I need to make another one. Where's the other range add-on? I just have to place it relative to this thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, basically. And then just swap this out. And then swap this out. Alright, now where are we at? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And a lovely range add-on. And then, where does the others go? Are you set up? Yeah, you're just offset by 1. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. No, give me the range add-on. Boop. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be aligned with you, but 1 off from you. So like right there. Boop, 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 boop. And then let's see, you should not overlap. Yeah, okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Goody, goody. No, what are you doing? Don't do that. You gotta place on top. Nice. Oh no, don't get the worm. That'd be very bad. I'm missing 1. I'm missing 1. Alright, there we go. So we have all the hydrators in. And then you need an export bus here. And now we get the fertilizer. And that'll fill that up with that. And then... That's good. Our potato empire is nearly complete. I now just need the potatoes. Sure do have a lot. Yeah, you could probably be an honorary Russian if you turned it into vodka. Well, I'll lock that. Unfortunately, I do not have that luxury. There we go. Now we got some light up here. And now what I do is I cook. Oh, well. Would you like an honorary donation of... Nope, you would not. I almost said an honorary donation of pineapples. They're not pineapples. I definitely gotta put that there. Then I should set this to go furthest first. Which means it tries to go not into this, but into this. Alright, we have that configuration. And now I take it down. That's good. We haven't used up too much. And now we hook it up down here. Wherever we can get it to go, basically. And it's gonna just burn the potatoes. Yeah, dude, it's burning the potatoes. Look at that. Look at that. We're potating. How are we actually potating? We are potating. Huh, this is not as nice as I would have liked. We're filling up. That's a problem. We're gonna have throughput issues with that. So the idea now is fuck that shit. You see the configuration we have on this? Egg and coarse fruit. I'm gonna grab one of each. Huh? We don't have any of any. We're gonna disconnect this. We're gonna disconnect this. We're gonna put this here and put that on it. It's gonna go right in. And then we're going to have the chorus fruit and the egg go this way. And now, hopefully, the potatoes, they go to there, and it should work. Unlinked. Oh, I don't think I think I know what I did wrong. Whoopsies. Oopsie daisies. I don't think I actually slapped this down on you. That should be what you are. There we go. That definitely helps. You know what I realized? I realized that this... It needs to be an item that's injected directly, because then it can just do that, right? So to that end, I actually need to make sure that I'm inserting it directly into it and not into the relay below. And so because there's a bit of issue with that, the relay is good because it'll get me some cobblestone because of this, but really what I want is I want the ability to insert into this thing. Do I have egg? Do I have egg? I do have egg. Aha, egg. And then Phantom connect the energy condenser to this. And now it can insert all the stuff. All the stuff can go in. Isn't that something? And, I mean, I do have a lot of beetroot. Yeah, I'm still not producing cobblestone fast enough. It's definitely a step in the right direction, right? Because that definitely helps, but it's not enough. I can produce potatoes at a pretty absurd rate, but it's not gonna help me. Am I even getting potatoes? Oh, I am getting potatoes. Oh, I am getting potatoes. Okay. I mean, again, it's not bad, but we need more. We need more. Let's sort by number of items. That'll be a little bit easier to check. Like, I use apples for stuff. I don't use seeds for stuff. I really don't. Unless the seeds are used too. Well, actually, no, because you wouldn't. That's the output side. So then you do seeds. So I have a lot of seeds. And I'm not gonna need them. Huh. I have to set up a thing similar to what I set up down elsewhere, where I can turn some excess stuff into EMC, but only if I have excess. Or, like, I can turn excess nether wart. I mean, excess nether wart's not really that big of a deal. It's not really much. I'd love to be able to turn like excess platinum or excess lead. Like that's pretty good. I can turn excess lead and excess platinum, excess aluminum. But for each one of those, I'm gonna need a channel. +1 for the interface. Which is a thing that I have to accept. Wait a second. I think I might be making this a lot harder on myself. I'm definitely making this a lot harder on myself. Huh. Okay. I'm about to cook. I need 2 of these, though. No. Sort by item name. Boop, boop, boop. Dude, gas are just dying. That's wild. I need to put you there. I need to make you item. I need to connect you to here. Sure, why not? It doesn't really matter. And then over here. Okay, this might be a little tricky. Basically, I don't want it to connect to this thing. I need it to connect to a channel. I don't know how many channels I have, though. That's the thing. I'm kind of flying blind right now, because I don't know how many channels I'm going to actually have access to. I do this for each one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this thing isn't even on. The idea being, instead of turning it directly into cobblestone, I'm going to turn it into silicone, which is 32 cobblestone. Whoops. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, so then we'll do that. Now, how many channels, though? 32. I'm locked up completely. I don't have enough channels. And it's not even a guarantee that all of this stuff is even online. There's probably something down there that got kicked off the network, maybe. Actually, I don't know. It's online. Do I actually have the room? Let me see. If I disconnect you, when this cable reads 0, I'm gonna go check and see if that's 7 channels. Wow, we're really cutting things close. Am I 31 channels? Oh my gosh, it actually fits on the network perfectly. I can't put anything else here though, so we gotta make that one count. Now, this side over here, I might be able to use if it has a free channel, and I don't think it does. It doesn't. Damn it. You're joking! What's gonna connect to that, then? Because this is full. Like, the lime green cable is maxed out because of this stuff. I mean, it would be nice if I could just use the same thing, but I don't know if I can. I'd have to filter it to not a... And I'd have to filter this to accept only certain things, and that's just look, that's just not gonna work. What if instead I brought you up and over to there? I could do that. That saves me a channel there, which I can then use there. Sure, it's a little bit of a longer journey, but, like, whatever, dude, it works. It works, it works, it works. And since everything on this, like, item duct network is all servos and stuff, it can't It can't go anywhere but there. Okay, that works. We should... Yes, we have an extra channel. Now I just have to figure out where you will connect. You'll have to go in right in there. No, fly, bro. Now I'm gonna put a filter on this. I'm gonna allow oversending. I'm going to put silicon in there. That's a whitelist. That's going to be that configuration. Gotta squeeze in here. Alright, there we go. That works. Now I just have to do this stuff by pausing it, setting it to grind, then letting it go and doing that. Okay, so now set that up to produce silicon, and then have it only extract silicon. I have to do this a million times. Oh, pause it. Resume it. And then I gotta keep going. Okay, I don't have many to do. I'm over halfway. We got this. Oops. Yep, you. Hello? You, you good? Dude, break. Oh, I think I'm on this one. Or, what? That one is making that. Now you're making that. Now I gotta make you make that. Yep, everything so far seems pretty good. Alright. Did I do you? Yeah, I did. Okay. and now boop. Now boop. Oh wait, unpause. Okay, I think that's all of them. There should now be... There's lots of cobblestone now. I bet I still don't have enough. Nope. I still convert faster than I don't. I don't know if I can go faster. Do I have a translocator? I mean, I don't know if it matters. If I did something like throw a dragon scale in there, just one, it would... We would still have a situation. If I even try to, put like another phantom face and mimic an interface, I might still run into the same problem. Which is a heck of a problem to run into. Actually, no, you need to be an interface right? You need to be like this. You need to be that interface. So now when I take translocators, and I put a translocator here, you go in there. And I put a translocator here, and you go in there. I don't think that makes a difference. It probably doesn't. Okay, well then. I'll put a phantom face there. Bro, go like that. And then phantom connect those. Need to maximize my extraction rate. We're definitely trying to pump it out as fast as we can, but... I need to extract faster. I don't know how to do that. I guess I can put you here and then you like that. I think we've reached the rate. What are you hooked into? Oh, you're hooked into this mess. That makes sense. And you would be hooked into that, and do I have the ability to make one of these? Probably not, right? Oh my gosh. I think we've reached the limit. And that's kind of a problem. I'm gonna have to figure out how to solve this problem. Huh. Well, I don't really know. I need to produce more cobblestone. It's a lot of cobblestone, but it's not enough. It's not enough. I don't know how to make it enough. I need to pump stuff into this. Or something. I don't even know. What if I sacrificed some ingot? What if I sacrificed all my aluminum to the stone god? Well, that's fascinating. What if I put a phantom face here? And then I made, or I used these translocators. Boop, 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 boop. And then you're just this, I guess. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 stacks of cobblestone. I am shoving into my network like every tick. That's absurd. Well, I'm going to wrap it here. Are pretty close to our third one. So yeah, that's gonna be where I wrap it for today. That was progress was made. This has been good. So yeah. Maybe we'll actually be able to do something. Maybe we'll actually be able to make something. I don't know. But yeah, this is a blast. We got to do some pretty cracked stuff. So I will be back tomorrow. Um Maybe with an art stream or something. We'll see. So, anyway, thank you everyone